Alright. Greetings and salutations, Streamline. Ladies and gentlemen, non-binary friends. Boy Ravage is back at it again with another episode of Terrible Gaming for Awesome People. I am your host. I do provide you awesome people with terrible gaming to mock or enjoy, maybe a little bit both, depending on your how you prefer to look at it. Now we got that squared away. The next thing to do on my list of things to do is to let you know that I'll be off of work for at least the next few weeks or so, cause well, boy's in between jobs right now, so I'm expecting to know if I just already had my last job interview a couple of days ago, I think. Was it? No. Yeah, it was a couple of days ago. And the hiring manager said she'll let me know by the end of next week whether I was hired or not. We got a few more interviews to do. And hopefully your boy gets a job, because that's extra $3 more than I was making my last job. And the distance and the drive is not as long, so it's about 20-ish minutes less than from my previous job. Now, I still would prefer a 10-20 minute drive rather than a 30-40 minute, but hey, beggars can't be choosers. Actually, they can be, but that's besides the point. Oh, right. I have no idea what the hell this shit is right here. Oh, that's just to let me know that stuff's going on. Alright. Now yours truly is going to do a little bit more. Alright, before I do start rolling around into that farming, one moment.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared...
I'll do my best. I alone. Why head while the moon... Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Great. Nature's calling me online too again. Alright folks, give me a moment. Your boy will be back in about 5. Hopefully less, but more likely 5:10. I said it was gonna be about 10 minutes, folks. I'm back. Alright, let's get started on the funsies. Oh, sorry.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Spectra.
Anything I can help you with?
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Alright, let's see here. Okay, so yeah, I can send her to level 60 now. If I so choose.
Time. Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Anything I can help you with?
Nice pick.
I will be there.
Gotcha, didn't I?
Perfect weather
Where's
for
my
a
jeans?
walk.
The jeans sheet.
Hopefully, we'll make. May I pray
Oh,
for
I
anything specific for
went
you?
right past
It
her.
would be my honor. As the new magistrate, I initially worried about my lack of ability to protect my people. But soon, I realized that dwelling on self-doubt only hindered my progress. So I trained harder. With each session, my strengths grew. It is an honor to serve and defend my people. I'll always strive to improve as their magistrate.
Alright. Self-improvement is always better to focus on self-improvement than your own doubts. Alright. There we are. Now she's at level 60. So that means I still got...
Anything.
Today will be a fine day.
Anything I can help
It's gonna be a
you
while
with?
before I can do hers.
Today will be a fine day.
Same with her. Probably.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Okay, I need 3 of those to get her up to snuff.
Hopefully,
Time for another adventure? Eyes on the horizon.
Anything
Eyes on the horizon.
anything I can help you with? Anything I can help you with?
Yuan Wu.
Eyes on the horizon.
Sometimes I get a little carried
Dungeon.
away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Nah, of course you didn't.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Make this quick.
I should try to...
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
perfect weather for a walk today.
Make this...
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Another day, another heroic me.
Actually, I need to get a few more of these now that I think about it. Got 3 fusion characters that need
While the
it.
moon's
I shall have...
the power to understood.
Tell me, what bothers you?
Gotcha, didn't I?
Yeah, I can't upgrade her,
I will
unfortunately,
be there
for
for
a while.
everyone.
Gotcha, didn't
So,
I?
yeah.
Another day, another...
Knock this one
Time
out
for
a couple more times,
hopefully,
and I
we'll
can
make new
definitely
findings.
upgrade her. Okay.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Shadow descends.
getting fun. Sprout! Keep dancing! Let's have fun! How pathetic. Struggle harder.
Couldn't dodge away in time for that, though. Could not. But, that's fine.
I was unraveling. Tether snap. Structural collapse. Break apart. Come. Meet your end.
Swift and resolute. Down with the curtain.
I feel like just saying I do the whole catch 'em all Pokemon. Anyways, so I need to do one more time.
Hopefully this helps.
Sprout of budding seeds! Ah, let's have fun! It's getting fun! Drafting, suffer! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Keep dancing!
Ow. I just happened to complete my ultimate right when, and just dropped right into that. That's hilarious. Frustrating, but hilarious at the same time.
Lifeline blocked. This ends here. Connection severed. To pieces. Excised. In a breath, threads converge.
Oops. Wrong button. Alright, now we gotta go back. Well, either there or... Where's the ice one at? Biscuits. Okay, I already done. I upgraded all my arrow characters to 60 for now. Oh, this one's closer to the town. In that case, or is it? Yeah, it's a little closer to Jean's show. Anyways, let's go. Alright, switch up to my Glacio characters. Yeah. Oh, that reminds you.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Fusion.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Another day, another heroic me.
Okay, she's one, I know for sure.
Make
He's
this quick.
another one.
I have experiments underway.
I will be there.
Time for hope, time for another adventure.
So that means I need 6 more at least.
Hope.
Plan with
Channeling.
convention, then
Correction.
conquer
So I need
by
24 altogether,
ingenuity.
so 11 more is what I need.
Caution is advised. A change of perception. Engrave. Frozen blockade.
Don't worry, I've got this. Playtime's over. Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone. How's that? You all right? Ah. Let's play hide and seek. Easy peasy.
Take that! Wow, exquisite! Behold my collection! Wow, exquisite! Trying to fool me? Watch and learn!
Stay behind me. You stay back. Like frigid death.
My time to shine. Yeah.
Ouch. Do not dodge that far.
Oops, that was close. Let's play hide and seek. Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone. Celestial blessings. Playtime's over.
Take that! Yoo-hoo! Let's sound like your jaw dropped yet! Wow! This is so cool! Wow! Ouch!
Stay behind me. Be alert. You stay back.
Alright, how many more do I have of those things
I
to
should
get?
try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Still got about 9 more to get, folks. That's a lot. The grind is real. Actually, I'm gonna just do it with this one right now.
Lotus pervade!
Don't worry, I've got this. Let's play hide and seek.
Ow.
Easy peasy. Yeah. turn. This is my curtain
Timed it right
call.
that time for the parry.
Time for the high pole moves.
Alright, let's switch it up now. I don't have many glacial characters, only around 4 I think at most. So it's not like my rotation is going to become too
Let's prove our value
much.
to each other.
Talk is cheap. Show me the action.
That's what I'm talking about, strong-willed woman. Yep, 6 more to go.
A change of perception. Like frigid death. Not worth mentioning.
My compliment. Found your weak spot. An absurd, impudent display. You will yield. Take this.
Leave it to me. Stay vigilant.
Ow.
Embracing change. Verity shines. Commence healing.
Stay behind me. You stay back. Cycle of corruption.
Okay, I missed that utterly. Alright.
A change of perception. My oversight. Lotus pervade. Not worth mentioning.
My compliment. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Running won't save you. Still recognize me? You've crossed the wrong person. Found your weak spot. The stage is set.
Leave it to me.
Alright, folks, there we are. Confirm. I accidentally hit cancel when I went to get confirmed. Okay, I need 2 more. And those, the rest of them will be solid.
Embracing change. Stay vigilant.
Dang, merit. Ooh.
Rejuvenating snow.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. You
Damn
stay
it.
back. A change of perception.
My compliment.
The world is mine. Running won't save me. Masterpiece complete.
Oh, that was a perfect execution if I do say so myself, folks.
Can you keep up?
Now then, let's see what we got going on. Please give me the last one off the bat. Nope, gotta do it one more time. Just when I think I'm out, they pull me back
Still
in.
recognize me? You've crossed the wrong path. Improvise. An absurd, impudent display.
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Such a nuisance.
Ow.
Transmitting frequency. Stay behind me. A change of perception.
Ow.
My
Alright.
pervade.
My compliments. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete.
Either way, I was gonna lose that one, so might as well use it up, folks. Well, I got it. Just for the, you know, just for the flair. Alright, let's move over here for a minute. Oh, almost forgot this part right here. Alright, okay, I'll get to those in a minute here.
Gently does it.
Let's see here.
I alone will decide whether it's for.
Why hesitate?
I'll do my best. May I pray for anything? Let's reach farther.
Yo!
Ah, right, I still have not gotten this far in the game yet. Oops.
I alone will decide.
Why hesitate if you...
Let's reach farther.
Nice pick. You won't regret.
Anything I can help. Anything I can help you with.
Today will be a fun
Plan.
Alright then. Well. What about... I don't think the daily quest is all gonna matter that much to me, so... Where's the side quests? Oh yeah, here they are. It's a little high roy, so that's not gonna be a no-go. That's in Raguna, so that's gonna be a no. Oops. There you are. That works. Alright. That should be it right there, folks.
Can you keep up?
Synthesizer, what does that do? Huh? An animated series, you say? Now that I have to find out for sure. I figured I would have heard about that by now. Oh. Well, tickle me pink and call me crazy, or call me surprised. All right. Okay. Well, appreciate that you give me the heads up. Wait, I think I might have actually seen something in my YouTube feed. I just dismissed it at the time. That'll teach me to be dismissive. Alright, where... No, that's not it. What am I looking for here? Where's my Twitch app at? Right there! Pop that up for a moment. Stream manager, boom. Alright, wait a minute. Where is the... Ah, there it is. Apparently you have to pull it out a bit right there. Yeah, I was gonna say, I definitely overlooked it. I'm pretty sure I saw the announcement on my YouTube feed and I just totally dismissed it for I don't know what reason. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is, okay, synthesizer. Never mind, you can do that on, without having to go to that. It's hilarious enough, so that's no point to that. Alright, where are we going here? Wait, did she do it? Yeah, she does it. Wait. Hold on, I gotta double check that. Okay, she does. Okay, I found out that she did an axe kick. Just a straight up drop kick. That's what it's diagonal, but still. Reminds me of that new that mobile game that came out. I think it's around a year, about, I want to say somewhere around between. It was like an indie mobile game too, around 3 or 4 years ago, something like that. Somewhere between 3 to 5 years ago. I can't remember. I think it was called Dive Kick or Kick Dive, something like that, where you just basically do nothing but jump dive kicks and try to out dive kick someone else. I think it was like played off of a meme from one of the old fighting game that came out like a few years prior to that. It's been a long time since I've had to memorize that one.
Great food, great value. Come take a look.
Anyways, let's see what you got going on for me, Mahe. Ask Mahe to identify recipes. Cool. Sounds good enough. Oh, let me roll this. Lower this down just a bit, though. Get that sunlight off of me. Alright, well, look who's here. Cheese Shop, back at the deliveries, eh? Nah, that makes me sound like a delivery person. Besides, I got a whole bunch of other stuff on my plate, you know? But hey, I'm here to ask you to check out this recipe. But I truly owe you a big time for lending a hand. You're the reason those elderly folks with mobility should get their goods on time. Thanks. You're always on the go, I see. You're always there to help, whether it's on patrols or off duty. I suppose deciphering this recipe is just one of your good deeds? Well, yeah, but fun fact, it's Auntie Panhua who gave me this recipe. What? Is she in trouble? Hand over that recipe. Listening to your explanation, Mahe scrutinized the old recipe. There's something clearly going on between them. Their dynamic is something else. It's like straight out of a hero play, you know? She's all caring and he's all caring, but she's playing it cool like she doesn't care. Catch my drift? Yeah, the Japanese have a word for that. It's called kudere. I see they're doing that whole acting cool but secretly caring thing, right? Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't you realize you had such a knack for summarizing? You must be a big fan of hero plays, am I right? I see. This recipe must seem to be quite old. It uses old-fashioned aliases instead of the ones we're familiar with, making it tricky to decipher. Let's see. The red gems here must be gem berries. Sweet roots are caltrops. And there's also kudzu, honeysuckles. Luckily for you, I got all these ingredients. I'll sort them out for you later. But Mahe's got quite the collection here. Yeah, absolutely. Uncle Mahe's the go-to guy for anything and everything in Jinzhou. Not only food and ingredients, but he can make you get many strange. He can get you many strange things. God, I cannot talk properly. Read comprehension skills 0. I think that might be less reading comprehension and more just trying to read too fast. If there's anything else you want to buy, just come take a look. G-Shot, you're being too kind. It's entirely all thanks to everyone in the neighborhood supporting my business. If you need anything, just let me know. Sure, I will. Thank you, Uncle Maya. But here's the snag. The recipe calls for water from the Monkviride. And there's this other ingredient called golden handle spoon. Honestly, I'm clueless about these two. I don't know every food alias in the book, and these two are clearly not food ingredients. I'm not good at cooking, but this recipe looks like it could be a medicinal cuisine or a chowder, because there's many different ingredients in small amounts. What's your take? Are we looking in the wrong direction? Who knows? The shadow knows. Yeah, I had to make that reference. What can I say, folks? I'm an old git of sorts. Alright, maybe? I got it. If it's a medicinal recipe, we can ask Coco at Shifang Pharmacy. She's all about that medicinal recipe life, so she might just have to hook up. Thanks for the inspiration, Uncle Mahe. How much are these ingredients? I'll cover the bill. Hey, they're free. You've been an enormous help, and I appreciate it. Plus, I have a thing for Panhua. For what Panhua makes. Yeah, pretty obvious, dude. Nice catch there. That Freudian slip was not helping you at all. That was so not a Freudian slip, not whatsoever. Nope. You betcha. If Auntie Panhua whips this up, you're getting front row seat to taste. No, I hope so, man. Dude helped us big time with this. Alright. Sorry about that. Coffee still hasn't kicked in. Since I've been running low on my supplies of food and drinks on a general scale, things I've been rationing stuff out, and I haven't touched an energy drink in, I want to say, almost 2 weeks now at this point. Oh, you know what I did forget to grab? I forgot to take my vitamin supplement. Alright, Shifang Pharmacy, we go. I'll wait a little while before I start fiddling with that.
Gently does it?
Alright, right here? Somewhere? Or maybe it's above. Ning Su, that's not the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for Coco. And Sam Hill's over here anyways.
Can you keep up?
Souvenir store. Oh, what the hell? Well, might as well take a look at it, folks.
Look at our official merch. Oh, you are?
Okay, was not expecting this to happen. Sorry, folks. I accidentally triggered a different quest.
Fivefold blessings grace your door. Good luck and fortune evermore.
Aw, the lucky greetings. You're from the Lion Dance troupe, I bet. Nice to meet you.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, speaking in idioms and rhymes.
Are you here for my grandpa's birthday party? I thought our reservation was tomorrow. Did you maybe mix up the time?
Here's the thing. People from City Hall already booked a Lion Dance show on the same day for soldiers leaving on an expedition.
I see.
But maybe we can combine your celebrations with this existing show.
My grandpa was a soldier too. He'd be so happy if you could do that for him.
Nice! Just double checking again. It will be your grandfather's 60th birthday, right?
Correct.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Then I'll do 6 spins in a row as part of the celebration, which symbolize the 6 decades your grandpa has lived through. Means I'll dance around our birthday star on the poles. It's a special birthday celebration dance. 1 spin for a decade past, health and vigor forever last.
Like I said,
Thank you
idioms,
so much.
folks, and
I'm sure
rhymes.
Grandpa will be happy to hear that.
Done. Now, on to the next client. I remember it's a young couple.
Give me a sec, folks. Alright, there we are. Let's see what's the
Welcome
souvenir
to
shop
the
does.
Pioneer Association store. Let me help you redeem your items. What would you like today?
Oh. Oh, okay, so that's what's all available. Well, it's gonna be a while before I can... Alright, where do I get these from? Just exploring? Alright. I'll worry about that later then. But let's get back to the
Can you keep up?
pharmacy thing. Oh, further down. I thought it was on, I'll be higher up on the street. Oh, then how can I help you? Oh, Miss Chisha. I brought you here. Picking up medicine for someone else, or feeling under the weather? Any injuries? Have you seen a doctor? Need any prescriptions? Wow, quite the enthusiastic welcome we got. Welcome there. Oh no, it's just a habit I picked up from running this pharmacy. Sometimes people struggle to describe their symptoms, so I ask a lot of questions to get a clearer picture. Alright, let's cut to the chase. Rover and I are here to get you to check out this recipe Auntie Puanhua handed us. Essence medley soup? I feel like I've heard it from my grandmother or someone of her generation. Really? Come on, crack your brain for it. Or rack your brain for it. Uncle Maher thinks it's more of a medicinal cuisine than a regular dish. See caltrops, kudzu, honeysuckles, a handful of gimberries, and some pulled poultry breast. Serve with water from the monk virid. Once it's pulled, give it a stir with a golden handled spoon. Water from the monk virid. Isn't that the medicinal soup made from Coriolis, Perilia, and lemongrass? Who knew the medicinal soup could serve as a base? In a way, it leans toward medical cuisine, but with so many ingredients, wouldn't it dilute the medicinal fact? There's always something new to learn in dietary therapy. Are you interested in dietary therapy? Good medicine often tastes bitter, so I've been thinking of ways to make it more palatable. Yeah, that's true. Now to say the best medicine is usually bitter. Let's see here. By making it into medical cuisine, we preserve its healing qualities while getting rid of the bitterness, so it's enjoyable for everyone. This recipe seems ancient. The monk virid water is an old term from pharmacies, referring to that medicinal soup. Hold on, I got the pre-made stuff for you. Oh, and here are some new recovery and synthesis potions. Consider them a bonus. But even with potions to treat your injuries, always stay safe out there, alright? Always keep your guard up when exploring. Don't be like Chisha, just barging in and scaring everyone. Thanks for reminding me. So, are you two heading back to help Auntie Panhua with this essence medley soup? If so, count me in on learning that recipe too. Just let Auntie Panhua know. It should be cool for you to join in. But there's still one last piece of the puzzle to crack. The golden handled spoon. If we whip up the spoon without figuring out what that is about, the flavor might hit the mark, right? Wait, isn't the golden handled spoon that big pyrite spoon from Uncle Way's shop? I thought you both knew. That makes sense. I mean, that answer was right in front of us all along. That makes sense. After all, pyrite is called fool's gold. Seriously? No way. Who would have guessed that? Oops. Looks like I gotta step down from my role as a Jinsho encyclopedia. I never heard of that pirate spoon. No worries. I spotted that spoon the last time I dropped off medicine at Uncle Way's. And asked about it out of curiosity. Why does the best weapon maker in Jinsho have a pirate spoon tucked away? Well, I'm counting you to solve that mystery along with that last step of the recipe. And now to Uncle Way's. That is what a vision. Anyways. Looks like we'll go do some wall climbing then, folks.
Gently does it? Lighter than a dove.
Lighter than a dove, she says. You're about to go ask him. That's right, business maintenance. Why don't you figure out what that big spoon deal is? Well, anyhow. So I guess it's just get this particular side quest actually is a quest chain that takes you over to the different shops of Jinsho, which I already did before I actually started doing this nonsense. Well, if it's our Shafang. Back so soon. Didn't I just fix up your pistols last week? You broke them again already? Ah, please don't call me Shafang. It's Chisha. Yep, reserved only for Roby to call her that. Oh no, I'm doomed. Everyone seems to know my other name now. You're exaggerating. As far as I know, we're on a week. You're all pals, or you're calling you that. Gotta know, Shafang. Rover, you too? No, please, no. Let's keep that name between us, alright? See? Anyway, here we're here to help. Anyway, we're here to help Auntie Panhua recreate the essence medley. It just says we need to start with a golden handled spoon once it starts bubbling. And Coco mentioned you happen to have a pirate spoon with that exact name, right? Ah, I see. That's right, the golden handled spoon. Indeed, the pirate spoon I have. And I tell you, I have a bit of history with this essence medley soup. And guess what the soup is all about? A secret medicinal cuisine? Just a simple brew of herbs, really. Barely qualifies as medicinal in my cuisine in my book. You youngsters didn't witness the making of this soup. Back then, Jean's show was still under construction, right around the year end. Every household would bring out their cherished foods to share. And if they had nothing, they'd whip up some medicinal soup. If that wasn't an option, they'd pitch in however they could. And that's when I forged this large pirate spoon. Made stirring that big pot a breeze. What a shame, though. Those border guards insist on every bit of metal being used for weapons. Otherwise, you'd still see it around. So that's the authentic essence medley soup? I mean, more to get a taste, knowing the backstory. Look, wait, mind lending us your big pirate spoon? The reason that spoon affects the soup flavor is because it releases a few minerals while stirring. You could use a smaller pirate spoon instead. That makes sense. I kind of figured that's why the recipe would insist on using a pirate spoon. I mean, metal shavings actually metal particulates inside the soup actually does add some level of flavor, hilariously enough. But mind you, it has to be in trace particulates, otherwise in large chunks it's not exactly considered healthy. Or even in shaving it's not considered healthy, especially when it goes down your digestive tract, esophagus and all. Great way to scrape it open and all that stuff. Alright. Now then. By the way, doesn't Auntie Panhua already have one on standby? Since we're here, we might as well make the most of it. Can you lend a hand and check out my friend's weapon? Oh, I remember you. New to Jinzhou. You're right. You're that. Rover. That's right. Madam Magistrate mentioned your Jinzhou's guess. Let's look at your weapon. It's wear and tear. Can't let youngsters like you wander around with a weapon in this state. Here, take these unused casting molds and ores that the Ordnance Division gave me. They're the building blocks of a weapon. With these, you can forge a new one. I feel bad for taking them, but thank you so much. Kids, materials are meant to be used. If you want to thank me, put them to good use. Oh great, now it requires I actually do the crafting part. Wow. Alright. All right then. What is this right here? Annotations on mercy. Roughly the same all the way around. On it. Probably number 41, huh? What is this? Scarlet Thorns, collection spots and all that. What is this right here? Weekly challenges. Really? You get those from the weekly challenges? Oh, those. Ah, for the materials for your skill level ups and all that. Okay, did not know that. Good to know. Super levels above 80% increases attack by 12% when his HP is below 40%. Gives 5% healing when dealing basic attack damage or heavy attack damage. Huh. That sounds pretty good. What's this do? Oh, this would be perfect on my Camellia. Wait. This just work perfectly on what's her name again, Donjin. At least it would if I didn't already have the Emerald Genesis on her. Pistol number 26, huh? Definitely be useful in the likes of Chisha, I would say, so, if I would say so myself. Or Mortefi, for that matter. So Guardian Gauntlets. Collection spots. Okay, so I just need to farm that nonsense. Oh, I think I already have one at max rank though. Gauntlet number 21D. Resonator dodges or dashes or dodges. Increases dodge counter damage. Dodge counters performed. Heals resonator by their amount. Okay. There's a decent energy regen too, so. Guardian Rectifier. Rectifier number 25. Resonance skill is cast. The resonator's HP is below 60%. Can only be triggered one time every 8 seconds. The resonator's HP is above 60%. Okay, that's not bad actually. I mean, who would I craft that for though? That's the question. Definitely not my Baiju. Or Baja. Not sure how they would pronounce that anyways. Oh, this Broadway right here. Be perfect in my Zani, honestly. Either that or those are gauntlets right there, so that's a no. Pretty sure it's a broad blade. Let's see, sort by type. Okay, yep, that helps a lot more. Yeah, that's right, it is a broad blade. And considering what's the name again, what Chisa does, where Chisa definitely does use negative status for sure. Let's do that, this, but she already heals, so it's pointless for me to put that on her. That's probably the best choice for a weapon for her. That or Zani, one of the two. Although Chisa only requires specifics to actually. Yeah, I'd say probably Zani would be a better choice, honestly. Now that I've contemplated that to myself quite a bit. Alright, so let's see, what's the Broadblade and pistols, huh?
I repair and make tacitite weapons here. The folks call me Uncle Way.
Alright, let's go to craft again. Alright, I would need a lot more though to craft to do the optional. Okay.
Can you keep up?
Let's see. So that's the only place you can... Is that the only place you can find them at? Looks like it, by the looks of it. Oh well. Hey, I might as well do it right now for a moment. Make it quick. Go to the nearest spot. I don't think I actually activated that waypoint that was nearby. No, I did not. See? How could I?
Can you keep up?
I'm about ready to find out.
Quickly and swiftly.
Let's see what happens if I take this thing out. Especially some special needs those are exceptionally violent and hard to defeat. Utilize counterattack, dodge counters, and intro skills to make deal meaningful damage to them. It's worth noting that these special needs do not grow strong with your soul phase. If they are hard to beat now, consider leveling up your character to try again later. Special needs will regenerate sometime after being defeated. Alright.
Still recognize me? Running won't save me.
Leave it to me. Verity shines. Tact and oversight.
Oh, this thing might be actually somewhat resistant to glacial attacks.
Stay behind me, not worth mentioning. Like frigid death. A change of perception. I won't back down.
My compliments. The world is mine.
Alright, Auto Puppet Scout, huh? Cool. I wasn't expecting to find a big baddie right off the bat, but hey, I'll take it.
Gently does it.
Oh, so these are actually rocks to deal with. Okay. Oh hell, why not?
Lotus pervades.
My compliments.
I don't think I've ever absorbed this one before. A spearback bear. Yeah, never done this one before. Alright, cool. Adds a little more to my repertoire. What's this right here?
Start small to build big.
Alright.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly.
No, why the hell not?
Surrender. The stage is set.
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Transmitting frequency.
A time well spent.
I think I drifted away a little bit from my target area, folks. Just a little bit.
Activating lift. Embracing change. Verity shines. Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
It's calling.
Okay, how do I reach that thing then? Well, I have no idea what to do with that, sadly. Otherwise, I'd be able to get it right now. Alright, here we go.
Caution is advised.
Well, looks like I made that one angry.
Change of perception.
My compliments. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
Alright, now that I got enough of that nonsense out of my system, somewhat. Wasn't exactly trying to fight someone right there, folks. I just wanted to get my damn minerals and get the deuce out. Get my ores and such, if you can say that. Yeah, that's probably why I put it in my O instead of my one triangle. It's the same as this then. It's not a waypoint by the looks of it. Oh, it's a challenge, huh? Alright, let's mark it then. That way I know what to come look for when I come back this way. Oh, got a nice breeze going on there. Gold miner. Oh, I might get something useful out of these chumps here.
Caution is advised.
How delicious.
Lotus pervades. Cycle of corruption. A change of perception.
Leave it to me. Transmitting frequencies. Embracing change.
Nope, didn't get anything out of knocking those chumps around. Oh well. Okay, maybe it's up here then. No. Alright, where is that then? I think oh, I missed this right here. There we are. Oh, and there's more down this way, huh? Cool. But first, let's go open that waypoint up first and foremost. As a matter of fact, let me switch up my characters a bit here. Alright, so basically just changing out whoever the hell is my heavy hitter then, I'm guessing. That reminds me, who are all the characters that was in this again? Oh wait, apparently there's more character. More? Yeah, I figured certain enemies have a high resilience to certain attributes. It's not hard to figure out. I haven't seen any of these enemies. I don't think I remember seeing these enemies. Like at all. Oh, it must have been when I was doing some running around in Laguna, probably. I was right, it does have a higher glacial resistance. So hacking would be a great way to actually do more damage to his punk ass. Kind of figured as much. Know how to figure out that one. Calamity class, huh? Huh. Alright. Appearance tells me basically when fighting this chump, I'm never gonna be using fusion damage, electro damage, or spectral damage. Got it.
Looks like drowning. Strange.
And that's when you meet Shisha and Yang Yang. don't have almost any of these weapons here. Those is a good way to get to see what they can do, so where you can, you know, figure out what you're going to use for which characters. I don't even know where the hell this one is. I've never seen it. It's probably though? Really? Yeah. Which one's this one? Oh yeah, it's what's her name again? Yang Yang's signature, the new Yang Yang's signature weapon right there. Skull Thrasher, Thrasher, and Spectral Trigger. Unfortunately, I never acquired those weapons while the collab was running. Daybreaker's Spine, Soul Sworn, Ciphers. I can't remember what the hell. Oh, this is for what's her name? Sigrid. Then Gazer's Sigil, that I do have, hilariously enough. Blazing Justice, do not. Might watch this right here. I haven't come across any of these ones right here. This definitely, but these two not so much. I think that's no. This is for Lucilia for sure. I remember that much. This one, I'm not sure who this is for though. I could tell you who this is for though. Definitely though. That's for Furlova, if I remember her name was. And that's Kateria or something like that. Forgot her name. Gigi, I think her name was again for this one. Not hard to figure out who this is for. Shorekeeper, naturally. This one, not anyone in particular. I can tell you that much. String Master, and that's of course for Yinling, who I'm trying to work on getting. Alright. Projections don't have. Alright, okay. Wait, what? Did I miss something here? Nothing here says no. Oh. Blessing to the Vanishing Stars. Sheep, sheep, sheep. Secret between you and me. Silent and sincere is the language of plants. And this is the one right here, Dream's Edge. The collab, naturally. To this day, the promise made on that rooftop still stands. Graffiti may fade, memories may be lost, but our friendship remains. How much it hurts, I never want to forget. And of course, the Akira slide. Come on, man. Anime fans will recognize this motorcycle slide anywhere. Akira is still one of the greatest sci-fi animes I've ever seen in my life. Honestly, to this day. The way the main character dies sucks, but you know, still, great anime. Could not recommend it any highly. Thought about pulling the trigger until I saw you again in that faint glow. Why don't we fear the dark? Because we know dawn will come. Alright, cool. Okay, now the characters is what I was trying to originally go to here. Who?
Come on.
I think Dania is the one that uses the. Yep.
The colors of the stars. This
think
moment only.
I think she uses a
Behold.
rectifier.
The colors of the stars. This moment only.
Yep, I was right. Rectifier. So yeah, that's the one. The rectifier I couldn't figure out. That's who it was for. Her. Miss Magical Girl here.
Behold. The colors of the stars. This moment only.
Yep, she got definitely got the Magical Girl vibe going on here. And drill curls, come on, drill curls, folks, drill curls. All right.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Yuki, ever know her name?
Behold.
Hey, miss.
The colors of the
Look, a laser sword. Pretty cool, right? Look, a laser sword. Pretty cool, right?
Indeed, cool. All right.
Got a long bucket list.
Lene.
Good thing I've got time to check every box.
power levels. Precision calibration.
Mornier.
Combat efficiency.
I remember she uses a Brawl Blade, which is ridiculous. But anyways, Sigrika, yep.
There you are.
She's got the Viking elf thing going on here. Yang Shuang Li.
Come on. Let's go where the wind takes us. Let's
Lucilla.
add more memories to our album.
The whole.
Got a long bucket.
And of course, the dude with so much risen swag that most anime characters and real life guys wish they had. Alright, Gabrina, that was her name. God, I couldn't remember her name off the top of my head.
That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
Chu-Wan?
I'm ready.
Or is it just Chu? Pretty sure it's Chu-Wan. Chu-Wan Augusta.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but the divinity may foresee the future of
I
the
forgot
world,
how it's pronounced.
but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
I think it's pronounced Chiacona, or is it Ciatona? That's the part I can't figure out for sure how to pronounce her name. But yeah, I got her signature pistols. Just need her.
To which stage will
Brought.
life guide us next?
Cantarella. That was
The
her name.
tides have whispered of your arrival.
What everyone considers Squid Mommy here.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Rocha.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
The experiment
Shingling
begins.
Yao. Jeji. That was it. I said Gigi. It's Jeji. Okay. Karen,
No
Jet, not
rush.
G.
The
G.
impatient ones will fall right
This is the
into
one I'm
our
working on
lap.
right now.
I see my way clear.
Calcharo.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Gian. Okay, but everyone else I got. Okay, enough gawking at what characters I'm still lacking on. Oh, what am I doing? I need to climb up to get to where I gotta go. Hilariously enough. I'm not dealing with any enemies right now, so... Wait, what's this right here?
Caution is advised.
Okay, I guess I will have to deal with you, chump, though.
frozen blockade. A change of perception.
My compliments. Improvise. The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis.
Oh, right. Let's switch up my characters right now.
Surging forward.
Ah, there we are. Finally, I made it to the waypoint I was trying to get a hold of.
Careful.
Alright, let's do this.
Shock and all. Befuddle my foes. Hear the thunder. Useless idiots.
There we are. Yeah. Farm some of that stuff. Alright, is there anything else I needed? Oh, right. And I need to grab... Well, technically speaking, I don't need to come to this part right here. That's a close enough proximity as it is. Alright, let's go back to here, see if I got enough to do the full Monty for the, whatchamacallit, crafting stack. My brain is not working today, folks. I want to say it was a full Monty for the crafting. There we are. Alright. Pardon-moi, folks. Pardon-moi. Alright. Okay, got enough to craft all three. Okay, let's do this. Wait, what? I crafted all three.
I repair and make tacitite weapons.
Well, this weapon looks decent enough. Take care of it, alright? If you don't like what you're currently using or you want to know one made, come find me. As long as you got the casting molds and ores, I can make it for you. No need to be so formal, kid. I am not really useful for much else besides tinkering with weapons. Just so you know, the ores and materials I just gave you aren't top-notch. For higher quality stuff, you want to check out the synthesizer. Oh, I heard about it. It's a new type of device the Academy introduced a couple years back, right? Well, since you know the place, having Chisha show you the way there. If you're short materials, I can. Hey, no worries, Uncle. Wait, I just snagged some synthesis materials recently. Rover can borrow mine. Once you check out the synthesizer, we'll head straight back to Aunt Panhua's shop, or restaurant. Just sit tight for the good news about whipping up that essence medley soup. Wow. So, like I said, this quest chain definitely takes you through all of the basics of the shops around here. That hilariously enough, I actually...
Surging forward.
Well, alright, let's do it this way then. No point. And here we are. This is the synthesizer Uncle Wade mentioned. Aside from crafting materials and beefing up their quality, you can also whip up some basic potions here. It's like a one-stop shop for all your needs, whether you're kicking it in the city or out in a venture. I got some synthesis materials right here, so go ahead, give it a try. Might seem a bit tricky if you're just hearing about it, but once you try it hands-on, you'll get the hang of it real quick. Alright, so synthesizer basic revival inhaler. I'm not sure what the heck bioprinting is. Huh. Oh. Get up from here. Who would thunk it? For all my essential material needs. Yay. Not that I'd use it right off the bat. Before my other stuff, honestly. Alright, synthesize one. Talk to Chisha, wherever the heck she's at now. I feel quite handy, huh? With technology getting fancy by the day, life's becoming a breeze around here. I'm kind of curious though. If we rally everyone up again and ask them to bust out their most prized grub, what do you think they'd bring this time? Oops, gotta get a bit carried away. Let's toss it back to Auntie Panhua's restaurant. Who knows? Making a dish would be such a mission. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it.
You're here for some grub? Finally found the time to drop by today, huh?
Upon returning to the restaurant, you and Chisha recount the entire tale to Panhua and share the authentic recipe for the soup. I see, so that's how it is. Essence medley soup isn't a fancy dish, just a simple recipe that's often made and enjoyed at home. No wonder everyone's talking about it being made from the finest Jinzhou ingredients and distilled into a single bowl. Yeah, and then you get the, passage of time plus, exaggerations usually done for who knows what reasons on a general scale. News and so prestigious isn't necessarily because it's mind-blowing in terms of taste. In that case, I suppose I won't be needing this recipe after all. Auntie Panhan, how about giving me and Rover a shot at it together? Well, it might not end up being a regular menu item. You put in a lot of effort to gather the ingredients, so it would be a shame to not at least give it a try. Besides, there are loads of folks out there dying to give it a try. Can't agree more. True, you've gone through all the trouble to gather the ingredients. It'd be a shame not to give it a try. Come on, everyone. The stove's right here. Let's whip it up together. And this one dedicated for you successfully prepared the essence medley soup together. You, Chishwa, and Panhua taste the essence medley soup together. The combination of bitter medicine and delightful ingredients creates a unique taste on your tongue. Notice the same intricate expression mirrored on the face of the other two. Well, how can I put it? It's not exactly terrible, but not good either. At the very least, it's a far cry from other dishes you made. Yeah, she's got her there on that one, doesn't she, folks? Oh no, we've come this far. Like in a typical story, it's time we proudly declare, thanks to our presence, we discovered the perfect flavor, right? This is one of those lessons from the hero plays. Seems like Lover's got some skill in the kitchen. Even though it's not a complex dish, you handle it like a pro, especially for a novice cook. No, I was just invested. Looks like I'll start having to call you teacher. Alright, after all this effort, it's time to take a rest. Here you go, everyone. For rewards up front, 3 meal vouchers. Anytime you craving auntie's dishes, just swing by. 1 voucher equals 1 free meal, and there's no limit on how many dishes you can order. Well, damn. Good thing I'm not there. I'd destroy her kitchen at that case.
Please don't worry. I've got it in check.
Do you know Yuanu?
Befuddle thy foes.
Oh, you gotta talk to Chisha? Wow. Can you believe it? We covered almost half of Jinzhou in just one day. Tiring, but so worth it. Usually tied up with the patrols, so catching up with so many friends all at once like this is a total first for me. Introducing to everyone, shooting the breeze. It's like we're connecting with old friends all over again. Wait, didn't I promise to treat you to me? I don't know, with you being my tour buddy instead. Hey, thanks to you, I finally get why folks rave about the essence medley soup as they do. Brewed from the finest Jinzhou ingredients, with every essence distilled in a single bowl. The real treasure lies in everyone's willingness to share their most prized grub, don't you think? That's the true Jinzhou flavor. Exactly. If we were back in wartime, Auntie Panhua reminding me to eat on time. Uncle Mahe caring about my work. Coco fretting over my safety, Uncle Wade dropping knowledge bombs on me, and all the other folks in Jinzhou. They'd all, without a doubt, open up their pantries and share their most treasured grub with us. As for me, I want to be someone who can protect every single soul in Jinzhou, including you. I want to keep you safe too. I've had a great time hanging out with you. So while we're in Jinzhou, let me show your worries and troubles, alright? It looks like I can't say no. You can bound this Jinzhou speedster's determination. And with that, finally finished that one. Alright. Now it's the nearest, side quests here. Alright, okay, give me a minute to go refresh my drinks. Gotta make some extra coffee. Wait, that offense. I need to figure out, because I still got to ration out how much
Please
I got.
Don't worry.
One moment,
I got it in check.
Go check my coffee supply.
Oh. Did you smell the dried fish I have? Oh. Did you smell the dried fish I have? Oh. Did you smell the dried fish I have? Please don't worry. I've got it in check. Please don't worry. I've got it in check.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't worry. I've got it in check. Got it in check.
Alright, folks. Let's go ahead and move on to the next part of this
dried
quest.
fish I have?
Let's see what the heck this person wants. Take it easy, look you first, so sparse. Are you an exotic breed? Hey, how can you just call me when you don't even allow me to pet you? I can tell you're saying bad things about me, naughty kitty. Let me use a translator to see what you're saying. Oops, the program crashed again. Even though if I already optimized it, seems like the terminal still can't interpret this data. It's a hardware issue. Are you talking to a cat? Ooh, that's scary. You could at least say something about showing up. Something. Well, forget about it. Are you that famous person? People have been talking about you lately. The first light here to save the boy off the limit. Rover. I knew it. I'm Xuan Ying, citizen scientist. My patent invention is the animal language translation module, though it's still a prototype. The animal language is frequency in essence, and all frequencies are data that can be interpreted. My animal language translation module has taken shape, and I've obtained unexpected information experiments. You must be interested in this key, so you struck up a conversation with me, right? Lucky you, I brought a cat language module. I'm just passing by. No, please, wait, let me finish this. I heard that your Pongu terminal is quite special, so I want to see if my module can also work on it. Can you let me try, please? I'll definitely include you in my knowledge of my favors. Will cause any harm to my terminal? Please give me a chance. Alright. Load the cat language model in the Pongu terminal. Alright, go. Brew it one more time. Shit. I meant to hit 6, but that's fine. Alright, let's see what the kitten's saying. Snacks. Give me snacks and I'll let you pet me. Give me. And there have been quite a lot of people feeding cats in Jinzhou recently. Offering snacks in exchange for having to pet a cute kitty is undoubtedly a stress reliever for humans. However, it's essential to know that many human foods are not suitable for cats. Just in case, I should post a sign next to it. Please feed cat food, or it might get sick. Hey, quit pestering me. You won't let me leave without feeding you, huh? I recall that food rich in fish oil is beneficial for fur. Alright, it's gonna make me go get food, right? Alright, let's go. Oh, delivered. I got through them. Didn't realize I had that many. Don't know if I need a translation for this. I know what it means. It's content and saying thank you to us. Servant, fish, love. Uh-oh. The module's starting to throw errors. Seems like compatibility is still an issue. Anyway, let's uninstall for now. I'm pretty surprised that it ran smoothly for this long. Yeah, it's true. As long as it ran... The logic of my module is still straightforward. My understanding of terminal technology is no match for those officially trained researchers. Now you know how to improve it. You're right. The most important thing for scientists is trial and error. Great success is built on failure. Thank you for helping me gather this data. I'll analyze it thoroughly and try to find a way to improve the module. Let's do it again sometime. I'll speed up the development of translation modules for other animals, and they'll surely blow you away. Cool. Okay, that gives me some reward there. Alright, and then which one is the next one on this list here? Tacit Discord Hunter thing. Alright, let me see which one's that one then. Alright. Alright, that should be probably enough for now. Let me go to the firmament. Continue on the quest, the story quest. Next time we make a pit stop in Gene Show, I will do just that.
Who will be sitting on the other side of the board this time?
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
Not me, I could assure you that much. Alright, I guess next up should be me getting to the next cutscene, so that way I can stir my coffee, but we'll find out once I get to this point here. Get my sword right. I had to do it, folks. I had to kill the cute bunny rabbit. Yep, no idea how to deal with those, but we'll... it's another time.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
You will obey. Need more power.
Together we vanquish. Beckon the divine flame.
Need more power.
Now that's a...
Where are you going? Fraxidus. It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore.
Why the heck are they here, though?
Your arrival.
Aren't they worried about losing their lifespan, too, or...? But then again, she was mentioning about fanatics and all that, so... Alright, looks like I should just finish I'm fixing my cup then. Looks like we're not going to be getting to a cutscene anytime soon. Oh, before I do though, I might want to double check my character's gear a little bit, maybe. Or Akos, I should say, market. Ah, there it is. Alright. Got my coffee cup. Let's go. Oh, probably should check this out too while I'm at it. Rain possible in the next few hours. I call malarkey. I mean, I see clouds, but I don't feel any cool air whatsoever coming through. Slight breeze, yeah, but that's about it, folks. Although if rain does come, I'm gonna have to close that one particular window that's near my PlayStation 5. Oh, hey, there we are. A little bit cool breeze now. Papa Plume, let me see action.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Wait, is that what I thought it was? Papa Plume right there? Yep, it is. Oh.
Let's reach for
anything I can help you with.
Tickle me pink and color me surprised.
Hopefully, time for another adventure.
And today will be a fine.
I will be there for.
Gotcha, didn't I? The power to split
Actually,
and match matter.
Oh, anything why hesitate if you
Not
Plan.
not
I should try to smile. Anything I can help you with. I should try.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Another day, another heroic me.
Alright, let's see if I can. Nope, can't. I don't have anything to convert this from. Alright, bought all the supplies from the weapon shop, so there's that for you. Alright. Forgery challenge? Not sure familiar with that one though. Although, yeah, my weapons do also need some upgrades too. Hilariously enough. I think all my characters' weapons are at level 40 right now. And they should be hitting 60. If I want them to do any real damage. At this point anyways. Or at least not when I say any real damage at this point, because they still deal damage enough. It's just that when I try to do my my Ascension quest. To be able to get my Traveler's rank up, or whatever the heck it's called. Actually, here, let's see. What would happen if I use that? You can use it for that. Okay, I didn't think you could. Oh, right. Oh, forgot.
Plan
Back
with
to my equipment.
convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Actually, what would be her recommended set? That's a question I've been longing for Git to deal with. At first, yeah, freezing frost makes sense to up her damage. I chose rejuvenating glow, but now I think about it, does she really need it that much? I mean, she's got healing from this, healing from this. And technically speaking, I mean, I could give her the lingering tunes, since everything scales off attack, including her heals. Hmm. No, this doesn't tell me anything right here. Uh-huh. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Next big attack will activate the corresponding antique appraisal. The chime is deals glacial damage and reduces vibration strength. So that's what if you want to if you got a tough nut to crack. Ruyi will I don't know what the hell the Ruyi is or the ding. I know what the mask is though. I'm assuming the ding is the bell, big bell, or pot at least. Stance. Ryu just has a higher damage multiplier. The mask also pulls enemies. I already know that. The mask works like a boomerang. That much at least. For auspices. Let's see here. Okay, so each auspice depends on what the auspice combination is. So let's see, for Poetic Essence, Reverse is 4 different types altogether. So use that to help reduce vibration strength. Antithesis is a pair, basically, which increases the poetic damage by 70%. Double Pun is 2 pairs, also heals, additionally heals when doing that. So it just doubles the amount of healing. I wouldn't say doubles the healing, it adds additional healing on top of it. Alright. Triplet is 3 auspices, identical. Okay, triplet is not hard to figure out. Perfect Rhythm is 4 identical ones though. Which simultaneously activates. So if you manage to get 4 of the same, it will basically activate Free Verse, Double Pun, Triplet. Alright, that's everything I need to know. What we see here, this will restore HP 5 based on 3% of the healing provided from resident skill when resident skill antique appraisal. Wait, is it? Provided by resident skills divination, scroll divination right there, yeah. What about the resident skill antique appraisal? Wait, where's that? So I'm guessing antique appraisal, when she uses that, is considered resident skill, maybe? I think it's what I was saying, basically. So when it ups her variety of ways to heal. So not only do you get the heal from her, just activating her normal resident skill scroll divination, from her liberation. I think it's liberation that does it? No, it doesn't. When you do her poetic essence. Oh yeah, does poetic essence count as a heavy attack or no? Oh, it's considered resident skill damage. Okay, so resident skill. And technically the antique appraisal is considered resident skill as well, clearly. Alright, so casting intro. So she can, okay, so that's nice at least. I want to say then this might not be her best choice then. I mean, might be for right now as far as damage output. I mean, she's got so much heals, it makes this kind of actually pointless now that I think about it. Ultra skill doesn't do damage though, does it? Hold up. Now I think about, what is it? Does it do any damage? No, it doesn't. Her ultra skill does not do any damage, so it's just kind of pointless then. If we're gonna use lingering tunes then. Wasn't another character I use the lingering tunes on? I wonder if they're... Anyways. I mean, energy regen might be a good idea, probably, but... Hold on. Felt that sneeze coming on. Okay. This might be a better choice because she does more resonance skill damage. You know what? Actually, I probably should ask Google that question. Been wanting to figure that out for a bit. Let's see here. Is Yohu's I think her name is Yohu, right? Yeah, Yohu. Okay, I gotta make sure I spelled it right. Antique appraisal. Resonance skill damage. Alright. Let's find out. Okay, so it is resonance skill damage, so if I'm guessing right, hold on, sorry folks.
Plan.
I will be.
Gotcha!
I'm trying to figure out better ways to actually, better sets to choose from actually for her. Okay, if that's the case, so Frosty Resolve actually might be a better choice then. Hold on, let me double check something out here. Okay. Wait, so filling stacks for crit damage? Wait a second, hold on. Alright, let's see here, hold on. No. No, not that. No, that's not it. No. That's intro skill. So that's not it either. Okay, it says when casting. Yeah, it is a resonant skill. So casting it would also. That'll make this skill actually more poignant for her. Actually, when you think about it. Freezing Frost actually would be a better choice for Carlotta if you think about it long and hard enough. Probably. I'm thinking on that. Oh, but you're going to when you're casting her Resonance Liberation, you're only going to get 1 stack of that, not 2. I think. Anyway, still Frost Resolve would be a good choice for her when I think about long and hard enough. Because that's 22.5% for 15 seconds as opposed to 30%. No, 40% altogether, lasting 15 seconds. Now that I think about it. You know what? But that's only, well, actually. But yeah, so she's doing a lot of resonant skill damage, more so than anything else. I mean, she's missing out on some slight bit, but if you're talking about that stacking, let's see here, 12% resonant skill damage. Plus 18, that's 30%. Plus, if you consider stacking that, that's actually a 42.5% increase. Now I think about it long and hard enough. Oh, that does bring me to the question then. If that's the case,
make this quick.
Anything I can.
Hopefully, I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Frost Resolve is considered that. Okay, so wait, how about this though? Hold it. Let's see here. Alright, so let's see here. Oh, how does she get substance then? Okay. Alright. So that's not considered, it's considered heavy attack damage. So yeah, that would make sense in that regard. Naturally, of course, this is going to be that. So that's the only thing that's considered. Okay, so none of this nonsense is going to be considered resonant skill damage. But this is, though. Okay, explains everything. I mean, casting it qualifies as casting liberation, but it's also considered resonant skill damage as well. Well then, why would that be her choice then? Or is it constitutes as the damage is classified as the resonant skill damage in but in that case that still does not. I still would say better off using whatchamacallit, my personal opinion, the other set, if anything else. I think Freezing Frost would be a better choice for her in that regard. Hmm. Hmm? Oh yeah, when she does that whole circling thing, that does it's considered resonant skill damage as well. Hmm. And of course she does damage with her ultra skill. I'm slightly confused though. Alright, well. Now, where's my fusion characters at? Oh, actually, let's just keep going back down this way. Alright, Alright, let's see if I can't figure out how. Oh no, this is for what's. Oh, I thought it would always set for just one. Echo presets for one character. Nope, just only need that for my rover. That's the only one I'm thinking of. Alright, let's do this then. Yeah, freezing frost is not what I'm taking a gander at. Let's see, where's that? Frost resolve. There we are. Alright, alright, yeah, let's go with that then. Oh, the healing bonus wouldn't be bad actually. No, actually, let's do this instead. But, nah. Nah, I could, but... Well, this would be a better choice, though, wouldn't it? Alright, actually, let's do it this way instead, yeah. Bonus glacial damage, yes, of course, naturally. Actually, in that case, let's... We could do it that way instead, yeah. Give myself extra healing bonus. She does heal after all. I already got this one right there, so no point. Well, then that's gonna make this a little bit hectic, isn't it? To get the... Ooh, yeah. There we are. Thank you. I guess we could do that. Yep. Ah, there we are. Better. I would love to see how she performs now with this set going on her. But, let's see here. Rejuvenating Glow is the recommended set for her. Hilariously enough. Let me see here, though. What's Thunder? Void Thunder. Makes sense, though. But her heal does a heal over time and not instantaneous heals, if I'm right. So, actually, let's double check myself here on this one. Yeah, nope. Let's see, Primal Chi just adds a little, oh man, let's see here. Second layer right here would be... Okay, that would generate 2 stacks of Electro Flare, of course, naturally. Just only 2 stacks though? Every 2 seconds though, so... Yeah, so she doesn't exactly, won't hit that max stacks, I'm pretty sure of that. But let's see here. The resonators, let's just, when the thunder array is active. Enter the primordial chi state. Of course, when they activate an intro skill, it will become yin and yang. Skill damage shall resonate. Then register, cast a register. So you got like what? Okay, so that would really last 24 seconds. You got 24 seconds to get those intro skills off. So Primal Chi becomes Yin and Yang, which ups then ups resonant skill damage. When the resonator casts an intro skill during that state, Yin and Yang becomes Heaven, Earth, and Mind, which bumps it up to 25% resonant skill bonus damage instead. Okay, so but nothing about healing. Alright, nothing about healing with this. Yep, this is a heal over as a hot instead of a hot. Those who are familiar with MMORPGs will recognize what that means. Heal over time, folks. Heal over time. Okay, that's an instant heal there. That's hot itself. That's a healing as well. But since it's hard to get it on demand, get on, you want to heal as much as possible with it. So I'm guessing. Okay, so it is a hot. All right, so it's also a hot. So that you definitely want the heal. Oops, sorry, folks. Sorry about that.
Plan with
So it definitely makes sense why I have this then.
Bothers you?
Minuteville does nothing. That does nothing for her. Same with that. Nothing with Electro, is there? Maybe? Dream of the Lost. Not sure who the heck that would work for. Law of Harmony, definitely not. Flame Wing Shadow. Thread of Severed Fate, none of those. Probably not this either. Shattered Dreams, definitely not. Song of Feather Trace. No. No, nothing else for Electro except for this. Flipping kidding me? Nothing else that would help out Electro all that much. Wait a second, isn't there one of these right here that... oh yeah, here we are. This one might work better. Or it may not. Love Harmony. Nope. How about that? Nope. Shield. Nope. Fusion damage. No. No. Renew Squat. I mean, this kind of works in a sense because it ups her attack, but... Wow, that is a real damper. Indeed. Yeah, I guess that would make it the best choice for her at this point. I wouldn't even say this would be good for her. High grade, problem is glacial damage bonus. Not what I'm looking for. Well, I'm gonna do this. No, how about go with I think the thing's called a Stone Brazier, right? Nope. Stonewall Brazier, okay, there we are. Yeah, I did it wrong. There we are. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's do healing bonus and then see what we've got going from there. None that would have healing bonus, apparently. Well, that takes care of that, I guess. That's good enough for her, I get for right now. Oh, no, not that one. Mm-mm. Nope. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the one I think I was thinking of. What is her outro skill anyways? Oh. Damage amplification and this just ups the attack power, but if I use this though, there we are. Oh, that's a pity. Hmm. Yeah. I guess at this point, this is what best I'm gonna get for the month. Probably. Hmm. I was hoping for something a little bit better than that as far as stats were concerned. Ay, ay, ay. Might as well go with that, and then, yeah, we'll just go with whoever for the last part, I guess. Boom. There. Full set. At least for now. Hmm. Yeah, I guess the healing part's not going to be an issue. Instant revive, and this is just give the resonator a buff. Hmm. Alright, that's fair enough, but now then I got her this sorted out for her. What, this one? Works for me right there. I mean, her actual skill already does massive damage as it is, but hey, having it do even more damage and grant some bonus is the, you know, the best part of it all, folks. Come on. Nope. Unfortunately, I don't have anything worthwhile for the moment. Don't have her anything for her choice set right there, folks. Oh, didn't realize it was that time of the day. Alright, yeah, so she remains incomplete. Technically, I don't have her suggested set either. Hilariously enough. This might work for now, at least. All havoc damage, that's why I didn't add that one there. Ah, biscuits. Creature damage is worthless if you don't have enough, at least a decent enough, give me fusion damage. Give me... oh. Energy regen for sure. A little extra HP would be good. Wait, does she have anything that scales off her attack? That's another thing I gotta know. Any buffs that she provides that would... Yeah, that doesn't say anything. Okay, let's see here. Quick skim, folks. I already familiar with how her stuff works. I just can't remember if the pack hunt effect. Okay, 6% attack increase, but nothing that scales off of the buffs doesn't scale off of her stats per se. Party match point. I'm guessing. Oh, the pack hunt. The stacks it's referring to is probably when its resonators swap in. So wait a second, how long does it last for? That's the brain match duration. I'm not wondering to know. Okay, so 35 seconds. Okay, so you got 35 seconds to get all 3 stacks. Then once you get the 3 stacks, she enters Wild Hunt and enters skill Nowhere to Run begin. It becomes available. So basically, you switch off from her into one person that to a different resonator that stacks, right? To one of the other resonators. swap that out to a different resident other than Lupa, then swap that one out back out to a different one. So where she can actually activate the Wild Hunt. The interest go nowhere to run. Yeah, I thought so. So you want ping pong it between the other two until you get the stacks necessary to get the nowhere to run. Glory effects, what's that? Ah. Okay, so resonance liberation damage is what most of this crap is going to be considered, right? Yeah, she reached the match point state again. Ah, that. It's after you, so basically got the casting liberation. Then if you do it within a set time frame, either basic attack or resonance skill and time, it will cast Full Breaker, and that's what triggers the burning match. Alright. Like I said, folks, a lot of reading. Ding dang. Of course, then once you get, while you're in burning match point, build it up, Wolf Faith again to 2 points, and then you can do the climax, and once you do, consumes, that's also liberation damage as well. Alright. Okay, set that the arena blades is a resonant skill damage now. Huh. Let's see here, this is target. She-Wolf's Hunt. Profiling with a certain time frame. Then after that, the Feral Fang resonant skill will enter cooldown. Alright, cool. And that's all considered resonant skill damage by the looks of it. Whereas while she's in a resonant, in her pack hunt, it's considered resonance That's when you will have two wolf face depending in any of these in her burst form or not burst form. So that's considered. So it's a variety there. Other than that, it's considered skill damage. Okay, so all right. This is also considered liberation damage as well. Oof, a lot of damage classifications. Hence why this might be, well. Yeah, it does up her damage massively, so, for when she goes into burst mode. What's the one I got currently going for her? I got currently going for her. What's the Molten Rift here is Resonance skill, yeah. I find her Resonance skill has a pretty good cooldown though, so. Oh, it's got 12 seconds instead, okay. Does technically Molten Fury work for her? How about you want to get her in her burst mode, though? If I understand all that jazz correctly. I already know Crown Valor is supposed to be good, her best shot for her. But... Sierra Gale with with that. Faster Resolve is a better choice in my opinion for her. Anyways, I'd rather take Rejuvenating Glow, honestly. Well, two-piece Rejuvenating Glow, but with the 3-piece of Thread of Fate, and I don't have Thread of Fate, so there's that for me. Consider her best set. Yeah, wouldn't work as well considering. This would probably be best bet for. Although technically speaking, he only doesn't. Mortifeed doesn't have anything that's classified as. Okay, no, I'm just remembering something here. Although this would be good though. That's right, I do have it on him. Alright, anyways, I wouldn't need a extra healing for her, hilariously enough. Just don't. I mean, she has more ways than I can count just to heal folks, so that's why I don't bother with the heal set for her. Isn't her Resonance Liberation? Yeah, it's slightly expensive. I've kind of figured as much. Oh, that's why I didn't bother with putting out any extra the Moonlit set on her. With that, I don't have a need for it. Hmm. Hmm. Knew it. Oh, sorry, I forgot she gets that instant revive as well. Yeah, she's gonna hurt once I get her fully built, folks. Her resonance skill doesn't even cost that much, dang it. Or her resonance, liberation, I mean. Unless there's something I'm missing here. Hmm. No, that's not it. Yeah, I figured that much. I don't know if the restore HP part's just hers or her teammates as well. I don't think it was. Yeah. So yeah, there's no point of actually having that energy regen for her. I mean, ridiculous amounts for it for her for that right there to be functional. From what I can understand, anyways. All right. So there's only two things I think she would be good with: either Havoc Eclipse or Midnight Veil. Ultra skill does just that, so extra damage, I guess, is the best bet. I mean, the strategic parry is considered heavy damage by the looks of it, or heavy attack damage, anyways. Yeah, pretty much. And the time counters are just basically classified as basic attack damage, so that doesn't matter either. Hmm. Yeah, Midnight Veil would be better on her, wouldn't it? Hmm. There it is. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Ooh, that would be perfect for her too. Hilariously enough. Biscuits. Might want to grab the one for the attack instead there. Nothing but spectral damage, so that's not going to matter too much in that regard. Other than the base attack, it does nothing for me. That's what I always say. Alright, there. That's much better for her, though. You can leave yours alone as is. Same with your. These are 2 sets recommended for her. Hello, hold on. Ah, crap. That's not what I meant to do, folks.
Plan with convention.
Alright,
Would you like...
Make this...
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
how about this? Doesn't specify if the ice prisms or detonations are classified as heavy attacks or isn't it skill damage, is it? Oh wait, hold it, we are. Alright, when holding basic attack moves, release basic attack while cursor falls in the frostbite area to deal heavy attack detonate. Considered heavy attack damage. Okay. So the frosty resolve would not be good for her. Yeah, so that when it's in when she's doing that little dash in the middle of the forte gauge. Before that, she does also a regular heavy attack too, but the dash slash is also considered heavy attack damage. Well, thankfully, that's classified. But what the ice burst themselves detonates all ice thorns, prisms, and glaciers within her attack range, dealing glacial damage. Ice burst deals resonant skill damage. Okay, so it technically would fall under that. Air expands with 1 stack of clarity. Clarity stacks up to 2 times. Alright, so then... I mean, Frost Resolve right there alone would work well with that, but... Cast Resonance Liberation. Takes me longer than 5 seconds just to get that refilled, but with the right energy regen I can get it done quicker than that probably. But what's its it's only got a cooldown of 16 seconds, so yeah. Won't be able to get the 2 stacks necessary to make that work. So yeah, doing the detonation ups your team's attack by 10%, stacking up 2 times, which is good. Alright. So yeah, Frosty Resolve might not be better.
Plan.
I will be...
Gotcha, didn't I?
Make this quick.
I should try to smile more, you say?
Her after skill already does some buffing as well, so there's that. Oh yeah, getting that extra damn. I could always use the energy recharge on her, naturally. Actually, no, I might need to switch that up for her first. Let's go down here. Yeah, there we are. I'm not putting her in too much danger that way. Alright, let's see here. Remove all for right now, and then... Yeah, that's better. Alright, let's see here. Alright, attack, yeah, bonus would be nice, but first, let's see if I can't find... glacial damage. See if that works first and foremost. Wow, no glacial damage bonus whatsoever. Alright. Just gonna have to go straight up with the attack bonus, I guess. Yep, that's it. Not much else I can do with that regard, can I? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I mean, it's recommended for these, but honestly, there's for her own self-survival. Honestly, folks, I usually choose the rejuvenating glow instead. Makes it much easier. Alright, let's see here. Alright.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
I mean, actually, there's one thing I could probably do with this guy here. Now that I think about it. I mean, if you think about it, a lot of his damage does come from his coordinated attacks. Plus the energy regen will help him, you know. Oh, right, I still have got rid of that one. What am I at? 4 out of 5. Now I have that one, so that's gonna be a no. Same with this one. Oh, biscuits. Well, a few times I actually would have want a defense stat on something, but here we are. There we are. Boom. Better serviced. Not a bad idea for her right here. mean, if I had some healing bonuses for this particular set. I might actually swap that out for Wuthering, probably. Oh, there is some with healing bonuses. Although Wuthering doesn't use her heavy attacks and resident skill too much to actually trigger the keep this bonus triggered. Oh, for 15 seconds maybe. Wait. I do this then. Hold on.
I should try to smile.
Tell me, what bothers you?
15-second cooldown, yeah, so it'll expire before that hits. Well, you do use weave her heavy attacks in, so maybe I could. Let's see if I can't. Same as a preset. Let's see here. Let's go with Wuthering for the confirm. Alright, let's just see what happens there. Alright, and then let's see what happens if I do this. Yep, I'm gonna equip all that. I'm gonna do this next. Oh, that looks nice. But that's not what I'm looking for. Let's go with Void Thunder. Yeah, right there we get a choice. Alright. Tempest and Thundering Mephis. Alright, let's see here. Martial bonus dance for sure. Wait a minute. Didn't realize I had some violet feather headrings here. Alright, whatevs. There we are. Alright, let's see how that works out. Oops, wrong one. Right one. Let's save as a preset, Booling 2. There. That's all I need to know for right now. For the moment, we'll figure out the rest later as I go. What's our liberations cooldown at? 20 seconds. No, it's safe to say I don't actually use too much heavy attack damage with what's the name again? I'm gonna go with this part real quick. Line for the nether road. Yeah, definitely not her. She doesn't do fusion burst, so it's gonna be irrelevant for her. That's also irrelevant for her for the most part. Let's see here, right here. No, she doesn't do echo skill damage. She's probably. That's liberation damage. Alright. Also considered liberation damage. Heavy attack would figure that much. Resonance damage. Yeah, I kind of figured that much. Resonance skill damage, of course. Hmm. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so basically nothing's considered I mean, this would technically up the liberation damage for her when you do the heavy attack at full mayhem, but that's the only thing that would buff, so it's probably just better to go with this then. That's only, yeah, oh yeah, because you're only on 15 seconds long enough to do some massive damage, I guess. Huh, well, pity. I was figured there was going to be something a little bit better for her, but that's okay. Hmm. Oh wait, wait. Yeah, give me that. Definitely that. For sure. No. Hmm. Damn, are we at, Matching hardcore needs as much HP as you can get, folks. Facts, man, facts. Yeah, she doesn't need that all that excessive healing. I can promise you that much. That girl can heal like no matter. Okay, let's get further a little bit along. Oh wait, nope, we got enough time. Sorry.
Plan with convention, then
Back to
conquer.
you for a minute.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Right here. This is what I wanted to double check on something here. Attack buff and basic overheal is from attack as well, so there's no point for this part right here. Oh, good. Alright. Hmm. Provides you shield. That's the only time she can provide a shield, so anything that functions on shielding is kind of pointless. She gives off heals with this and this, so, or not this, but this. Or heavy attacks. Yeah, and this heals as well upon casting. So, girls gotta heal for days, folks. This is why I generally don't need to do so. Let's see here. Oh wait, resident. Oh, that's why it says that right now, right? Incoming healer ref. Okay. Furry has on there. Why is this here? 20%. Every 5 seconds for 3 seconds. So basically, it extends further past that 6-second mark. If I'm seeing that right. 90% for 6 seconds. Yep. %, for of attack for 5 seconds. 30. Yeah, so you see, it extends longer. So basically, it really makes her healing ridiculous. That's why I don't even bother with that rejuvenating glow set. Okay, let's see. 1 stack for her originally for the resonant skill, but this gives it 1 extra one. That has more increased healing. Not that I needed it. Ooh, extra spectral damage bonus. That's what I want right there. With more improved healing, which is what I was saying. Yeah. Yeah, so basically, that's just stupid levels of healing. You don't never ever have to use that set for her. Ever. Now the question is... Oh wait, that's right.
Plan with convention.
May I pray for... Let's reach far.
Anything I can help you with?
I should
make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Doesn't his Ultra Skill do damage? No. Now that I think about it though. Technically speaking, could use lingering tunes. Quite literally right here, see? Wait, doesn't hold on. Let's go Yang.
Make this quick.
Anything up?
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Nope, no damage, so lingering turns is pointless on her, that's right.
this quick. I have experiments.
Another day, another heroic me.
She's one of the few people who actually makes uses of that.
Make this anything I can help you with.
May I pray? Gotcha, didn't I?
Nope. Nope. I could tell you no, definitely, but it's nice to see this right here real quick. For the hilarity, if you will. Let's see here. Hers does, so lingering tune kind of works in a sense. Hers does not. Nope, she doesn't do damage with hers either. And that is hers. Wait, hers does actually. That's hilarious. So hers does, but you want Crown Valor though, not the other thing. Not Lingering Tunes. So no, she doesn't do damage to enemies. Huh. Nope, not her. Well, we already know what she does. She doesn't. Nope, she doesn't either. Weirdly enough. Nope. Nope. No. Nope. Definitely not. Oh, that reminds you, that is classified as lit. The coronary attack is... Uh-huh. So I'm guessing the low coordinating attack is classified as resonant skill. Makes sense. She does, definitely. is increased by 60%. So yeah, it worked well technically on Encore too. I mean, she only uses her. "15 seconds out there." Alright, so does her resident skill have a 15-second or less cooldown or no? 10-second cooldown, so that works perfectly for her actually. Technically speaking, she could pull it off too, because her cooldown is even less than that. But they both have intro. Oh, you know what? That does make it difficult for me to figure out if there is a good character for it to be used for, folks. I mean, technically speaking, that's at 15 seconds after doing her intro skill, but... I'd put lingering tunes, but the problem is she doesn't do damage to her outro skill whatsoever. He does though. So technically speaking it would work, but he doesn't use much of his heavy attacks though. Technically speaking, he probably would be a better choice. Now that I think about it. But he gets that extra glacial damage just from landing his basic attacks alone, so it's kind of... Yeah, it defeats the purpose then. And I can see why no one bothers with the lingering... This one also does it too. Lingering tunes would be good for her, technically speaking. She does it as well. But her recommended is Eternal Radiance though. So that's the issue with that though. Same with her. Wait, does this do damage by any chance? Nope. I know hers doesn't. Kind of Valor be her best choice, honestly. Nope, she doesn't. Alright, neither does she. He does always, regardless of what. So, technically speaking, regardless of what set you have on, you guys just put Lingering Tune on him, if anything else. His actual skill, that'd give him a universal set altogether, probably. Well, I'd have to see what his arrow is, but anyhow. Yes, no. No. Yes. No. No. And no. Not many of them actually do require that. I mean, like I said, other than the Rover, if you just want to only work on one set for him, Lingering Tunes would be the perfect set for him, period. Bar none. Builds up control energy a little bit fast, too. Okay. Oh, wait, I almost forgot one more thing.
Plan with convention, then come.
Yeah, that works better. Don't know why HP would be considered one of our more important stats. I mean, it's usually, it has nothing that scales off her hit points the last time I checked. Yeah, this doesn't. That doesn't either. No, this does either. Yep, I am confused. No, 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 Actually, no, let's see if I can't find. Dang it. Actually, there we are. Alright, let's see here. Good enough right there. It's as fine as it is. Huh. Yep, there we are. Now she's got the full. Oh wait, she doesn't have the full set still? I was gonna say, I was pretty sure she had the full set there. There we are. Probably that. Nope. I already have one over here. Still one shot of him from completing this set here. Alright, fine. Leave it at that. Alright, does any of her skills actually... Oops, sorry about that, folks.
Plan with convention.
Does any of
Anything I
her...
can help you with?
That's the question I asked myself. Does any of her skills scale off of defense? No, definitely not. But she does need the extra defense because she's somewhat of a sitting duck at times. Alright. Bring you here. Yeah, that's probably all I'm going to be able to figure out for the moment. So there we go, naturally. As a buffer, yeah, that would work, practically. She does switch out real easily as well. But... Yeah, she doesn't do that much with that, does she? Ooh, wait a minute. Unfortunately, it's only got a fusion damage to its name, so that's gonna be a no-go for Shano. Alright. Let's see here. Well, I do want to see what it's like to be that instead of this. Nope. Alright. Not much else of a change, just to switch up the lineups to a certain degree. Alright, let's get you, pal. Wait, why would I want that set particularly for him? No animal bonus damage bonus sadly, except from the set itself. I mean, yeah, naturally. I think the reason why I have this set on her is for her to hit my party better. For her only healing is when you got the shield active for her. If memory serves me right. Yep, shield healing right there. Nope. And no. Alright. What else does she got going on here? Alright. No. No. Mm-mm. No, so nothing else that hops up here. Yeah. Okay, that's why, folks. That's why I went with that set. Although, having that be said, oh wait, I'm surprised it's one of the suggested ones here. Only 6.8% though. Darn it, it has glacial bonus damage. I would have hopped on it in an instant. Let me see if there's anything that ups her HP out of that here. Oh, okay, alright, let's do this. Gonna lose a little bit on the animal bonus damage, but that's fine. Internal rage only works on one thing only. If you would do wait, does she do spectral frazzle? That's another question I could ask. Cool. So you putting her in a part with 3 different attributes would actually trigger this one. Would trigger it most efficiently. Alright, cool beans enough. Okay, I think I understand her a little bit better now. Alright, well, anyways, let's see here. Yeah, there's no quick rate for that one. There's no spectral damage with that, for sure. Yeah, nope. Alright, okay, and then if that's the last part right there, what's this one right here? Any spectral damage additions? No. Alright. Means one thing only. Attack increase it is. Alright. This is supposed to be it right here. She doesn't do damage with her liberation, so maybe with her outro, so pointless. Alright, the all that is considered resident skill damage, so yeah. Alright, Molten Rift it is, dang. And here I was hoping to actually do some real good with that. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta go back to my, oh no. Chisa.
I should try to...
Sometime perfect. Another
Chisha.
day, another heroic me.
HP plus damage already, so might as well... Oh, where's that? Ah, there it is. Oh, that's defense, not HP percentage. Still, it's pretty strong. So, go. Yep, not getting rid of that one. Or that one for that matter. There, get my extra crit rate. Oh. Let's see if I can find you for some HP percentage instead. Dang it. Yep, there we are. Alright. Back up to
Hopefully.
you.
Anything.
Nice.
Changwing.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Boom. Oops, too much then. Okay, so let's see here. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna double check something. I mean, it's not time for me to do this yet, but I want to see something here. Alright. Just how does it. This is X3 and 4 do. Stage 3 and 4 do. Alright. Alright. So removes different stacks of other negative statuses and basically inflicts 1 stack of arrow erosion for each one. Alright. Anything else that can do to... Now he does to inflict it? Arrow, Ah, that's what you gotta do. I guess it's right after the resonant skill. Okay. Right after interest skill. Heavy attack, razor wind. Because you have to hold one more attack in order to do the plunge. Okay, gotcha. To do regular mid-air attack. Okay, can't wait to do the tutorial for this nonsense. But let's see here. Let's consider resonant skill damage. Max wing strings. Resonant skill awakening gale becomes resonant skill unbound flow. Oh, it's right here, huh? Okay. Ah, that's what the awakening goes. Resonant skill damage, all that. Okay, That's Resonance Liberation, also healing as well. Dang. Dude's got heals for days, huh? Realm told nearby. Okay, I get it now. Okay, so, in other words, yeah, Lingering Tunes will be pointless now, and we have to do separate sets. Or at least, Lingering Tunes would be good for at least 2 of his elements. Cool. Self-restoration, that's always a good thing. Let's see here. Resistance shred. Additional damage. And increased crit rate. Okay. Not much else, so yeah. Basically as I thought. Alright, let's go.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Cervante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you.
Alright. Photon vaults usually appear in sets and emit golden energy. Both range and melee attacks can deactivate photon vaults. Disabling photon vaults in a set will deactivate the barrier. Stationaries inside will be active once it goes. Okay.
Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy. Once we've reached the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
Oops.
My blade yearns.
She really did pop out her umbrella. That's pretty cool, folks. Man, the animators knew what they're doing.
Make it fast.
Oh, I forgot one thing. Nope, put that back. Yep, you.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Okay, I was gonna say. Meantime.
So it can't hurt me.
Now that looks beautiful, to say the least. Is this effect of the strange time pattern you mentioned?
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament, but aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls.
And yet you chose to come with me.
These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning.
Jinshi.
We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongjian, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
A scared frost deer caught in the temporal disruption is now forever frozen in the instant before the disaster struck. Though appearing still and serene from the outside, internally it is being torn apart by the chaotic forces of time.
Make it fast.
Yep, nothing. But air, folks.
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Chun-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry about me. You need only focus on what you have to do. Make it fast.
Alright. Moving on to wherever the hell I'm going. This is going to be a lot more exploration later on, isn't it? But I think the next part of my journey here is going to lead me to probably... Hold on, let's see here.
Playing with convention.
Gotcha, didn't I?
Topological confinement, huh? Fallacy of no return? Probably not. Tiger Air is locked, so you have to, yep, figure as much. Much further ahead than this, apparently. And here I was hoping it would be just this.
What's the matter?
I dreamed of this place.
You dreamed of Hongzhen?
You touch on with a flashing...
It sounds like you did dream of this place.
Dreams of Hongzhen being attacked by tacit discords.
What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream. It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
The fact is,
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path.
Well, regardless, they still would have regret. Anyways, I mean, they've laid the trap in Hongzhen, so the question becomes, what for? What is their goal?
But every trap has its weak points.
She's right about that. Every trap does. And sometimes the best way to deal with the trap is just to walk right into it. What is this?
Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi. And it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
What do we got going on here? Resident of Hongzhen. Suspended in time by the temporal disruption. They are now forever frozen in an instant before the attack. Fortune had turned its back on this unlucky soul. Or disaster struck, sorry. I said attack, but it's disaster. Alright. What's this one say? A Fraxidus artifacts are suspended in time by the temporal disruption. They are now forever frozen in the instant before the disaster struck. Seems the Fraxidus had infiltrated Mount Firmament even before the disaster struck.
The traces end here.
Let's search the area.
Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
Changli, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
But first, let's see what this is. Fraxidus artifacts suspended. This is in the instant before the disaster struck. Yep, seen that part. Okay, it says the same thing as the other one. Who's found any bottom with that? Expecting this one probably be pointless too, huh? And if that's the case, expecting all these will be pointless.
Guests of the unkind.
Fire!
Alright.
Sever!
Swift and resolute.
How dare you!
Yeah, I dare to whoop your ass. That's how I dare.
Hopefully this helps.
Need more experiments.
Leave it to me.
Oh, delicious. Lock on.
Hopefully this helps.
Together we vanquish.
How dare you!
Clear as the blaze. Cross cut. Sever.
The traces disappear by the pond.
Yeah, let's check the size nearby.
We need to keep an eye out for anything unusual. Winds.
Seems okay
heed
for
my
me.
command. The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
I kind of figured some weird, wanky puzzle like that.
There's something behind the waterfall.
Let's go take a look.
Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
Time to enter the chamber.
You two, halt!
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, they're our honored guests. No need to be tense.
Well, she's a girl for sure.
In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young sir? What shall I call you?
Yeah, why not?
My name is Xingyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
Oh? Looks pretty safe to me. Unless there's something she's worried about there being a mole. Might be, folks. Just might be. Either, young man, I bet you have more important things to do. Don't let an old man like me hold you back. Go and accomplish your task with purpose. What makes you think so? My eyes may be old and blurry, but my mind is sharp as ever. Lived my whole life in Mount Ferment, but people are all the same no matter where you go. Our actions reveal our true character. And now at this crucial turning point from Mount Ferment, your rival? Yes, it is no mere coincidence. In these troubled times, you may hold the key to bring about much needed change. Okay. And what was the point of me doing that? Alright, whatevs.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jinshi.
Yeah, we are here for Jinshi.
The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now.
Truth Seeker's Pass?
That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
What's Jinshi doing there? Wait, what? Hold on, man. Did I miss something here? Oh.
Lady Xingyi, please elaborate.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine.
She's growing scales. Wonder what that's supposed
How's
to...
the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
The portals or entails portrays?
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little.
One moment, folks.
Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
Okay, folks. Yeah, I had the word wrong.
The
It's
Sentinel
portends.
was last seen flying towards Mianlun Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after.
Let me see if I missed something while I was trying to ask Google about the word. Oh, mother of pearl. Flippin' mice have been chewing on my damn PlayStation 5 stick. Oh, fuckers. Alright.
But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlun chamber. To get inside Mianlun chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel?
That is the biggest question.
The Mianlun chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlun chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truth Seeker's Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
Alright, moving along to the past now. Alright, what does this person say? How did it go for you? Saves many people lost them direct and safety, but there were others. Did what I could. Don't beat yourself up. We acted quickly and saved a lot of lives. It's all thanks to Lady Xinyi. I was so overwhelmed, my mind went blank. If she hadn't been there to give orders, I wouldn't have even made it out alive, let alone save anyone. Sorry to hear that from you. I remember how much you opposed Uncle Fu's decision to let her take the reins back in the day. Well, I thought she knew nothing about our town as an outsider. But it was too late. The decision had been made based on the support she received. In the end, I just accepted the inevitable. You never heard about Uncle Fu? He must be the same guest from Jinzhou, Lady Xinyi mentioned. I see. That man in the white shirt was Uncle Fu, former leader of Hongjin. Despite having stepped down from his position, he still commands the respect from the little townsfolk. He's said to be over 100 years old, making him the oldest person in town. It must be tough for him, enduring all this chaos at his age. Alright. So that's this old geezer's Uncle Fu, huh? Anyway.
Did Xingyi and Jinxi know each other?
Jinxi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability, and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinxi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
Is this what they talk about growing up too soon and too fast? Growing up too fast? I feel right. Well, yeah, more or less. Depends on your definition. I think 10 years is at least 10 years is more than enough to enjoy one's childhood to meet more accurately. But that's just my personal opinion. Take that as you will. Leap device. Okay. Basically does what it says. Pretty much. Some Angelicas. Alright, question is where we go from here? Over that way? So is this the best way to do it then? Probably. Oh, I thought you had to jump to make it work. Nope. Cool. That was a quick travel though.
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's Pass Xingyi mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first. Nothing. I was wondering, how did the court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why?
foresight, I guess?
We need to focus on items related to the court of Savante in Truthseeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there.
Thought so. Alright, first things first, do we use this? I'm gonna take a gander. Nothing there, too. Hold on, I'm gonna take a gander at this first, of course. Before I bring. Okay. Nothing seems, unless there's supposed to be a reason for it. Probably that's the reason for it, maybe? Yeah, that has to be the reason for it.
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. I can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter.
Hold on. Is that? Gotta break that open first. Okay, where do I?
Wind, guide me.
How do I do that? First of all. No, that won't affect it. Is there a thing to chuck it at to blow it, detonate it? Like those rocks from previously? Probably. No, I don't see anything that can use it to chuck at to detonate it. I guess I will have to use this to open it up.
Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
Yeah. Oh, right here. Kind of figured. Now I just gotta move it back in place. How did I miss that? I could have sworn I didn't see that up there earlier. Unless it just doesn't spawn until you actually do that nonsense.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously.
Like I said, I do love puzzles, folks.
The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
Shazam! Yeah, I can leave that alone for now. Or maybe I shouldn't. It's advanced supply chest. Let's
An unexpected discovery.
I'll take. Yeah, it's a little hot out. I was gonna say, if you guys wanted to run your miniature AC, go ahead. Otherwise, I would have turned on the main AC a long while ago. Even with your just the mini ones, just kicking it off regardless? Oh.
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters... they don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the court of Savante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
Alright, let's go with this.
Guests of the unkind. Crosscut. Sever. Who's the
Oops, I forgot to hit the...
now? Take form. Perish in flames. Feathers incinerate.
Swift and resolute.
None shall whisper. Checkmate.
Hopefully this helps.
Together we vanquish. Guests of the unkind. Sever. Be reduced to cinders. Take form. No need to dwell on.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully
Endure and defy. You will obey.
Oh, that finished all of them off.
that thing up ahead.
But
Is it
no
another
creatures
mechanism?
to absorb. That's a pity.
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look.
Guess it was a hologram, so. Okay, flare crest and stones. Let's see your stats and use each flare crest as the one flare stone. When approaching and activating the corresponding flare stones. Okay. So
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest.
did the quarter savant build this too?
Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them.
That's why the corresponding star was dimmed.
Yes. We still need the other two flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi.
What happened?
She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now. We are running out of time.
I expect to be some good stuff to farm here while I'm at it. Any fish in that water? Doesn't look like it. There's any fish in any of these waters here.
Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence still lingers in this place.
That's from sexual evaluations. Subject C001, also known as Jue, from June to December. Researchers found observed 15-second frequency loss in spectrum. 5 additional tests were later conducted through the following day, and all data obtained reflecting the frequency loss are they consistent. The core data of the resonance spectrum on the indicated gradual lengthening of frequency loss. Okay. Subject 001, that's basically Jue. Postulate that this event occurred due to the present subject 0002, known as the Mianlung chamber. Subsequent 3-2-1 factor experiments confirmed a significant correlation between C002 and the duration of frequency loss in C001. Notably, C002 exhibited an inhibitory factor on the duration growth of C001. Based on spectrum monitoring data of C001 from June to December, the following preliminary conclusions can be drawn. C001 bears defect malfunctions. C002 can temporarily slow down the escalation of C001's defect, but cannot make up for C001's frequency loss. Of the peculiar visitor, we were given the opportunity to converse with C001 directly. It was a meaningful and mutual conversation, though we didn't get much information, as much information as I hoped for. But at the very least, the conversation proved one point. Our previous research was effective, and there was no other effect in 001. As per 001's own declaration, the temporal program was lost, and during its prime, C001 had the capability to manipulate time by decelerating or even halting it, rewinding it, making corrections as needed. Decelerating, rewinding, and halting is what it could do, huh? Nonetheless, the current condition of C001 can be described as one of sickness with irreversible disruptions to time, rendering any attempts at correction or restoration effective. Consequently, Mount Firmament has been transformed into an isolated entity amidst the vast oceans of time, despite the initial purpose of being one of redemption. Appendix 2. By running through time flow modules, we came up to hypotheses. Hypothesis 1. C001's defect is non-congenital, and this defect may have taken place around the period of C001's first arrival at Mount Firmament. It's been confirmed that the defect cannot be reversed. Hypothesis 2. The discrepancy in temporal progression between the interior and exterior of the time bubble has been progressively widening. Based on data comparisons, there exists a correlation between the deceleration rate of time flow from Mount Firmament and the growth rate of the duration of C001's frequency loss. Expanding on the second hypothesis, if C001 were to eventually cease to exist, the uncontrolled flow of time in Mount Firmament would likely surpass its limitations and impact a broad range of regions, such as the entirety of Zhengzhou. This might be why that peculiar visitor offered to work with us in the first place. First, we mean to advance the development of the artificial resonance object. Although we have not yet achieved success, we decided to name it the Chronos Sorter in honor of our recent progress. I know we have our peculiar visit to thank for every progress we made so far. If the Chronos Sorter project is successful, it's a win-win for everyone involved. As I had anticipated, the intent to restore and utilize C001's complete power in order to rectify the temporal distortion state of a resonance object. It is still significant and sure has this is merely the starting point.
The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So the Sentinel protected Hongjin with its power, but it couldn't return things back to normal.
It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou. So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament. There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort.
The chronosorters.
The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a man-made resonance object.
So it worked?
No. A chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power.
If objects didn't work, then what if it was a person? Jinshi.
We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi.
Okay, nothing else here. Let's continue onward. Some fluorite. No, it said "ite," not "I'd." Just so we're clear. I'll just shoot that, see what happens. Good enough.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Dang it. Can't get the parry timing on down for that.
Nowhere to hide. Hopefully this helps. Keep it together.
Ow. Damn, I'm gonna get my butt stomped on her.
Mine's on. Feathers incinerate. From defense to offense, beckon the divine flame. Sever.
Swift and resolute.
Got a new echo now. Clang bang, huh? Vanguard junk rock. And that's it. Alright, let me do this real quick since I don't see any. Alright, let's do this real quick. Let's give it about 30 seconds or so. Alright.
Leave it to me. None shall whisper.
Oh, there is one here. Cool. Waypoints. Gotta love them. Probably be easier if I just use the animal, whatchamacallit, the animal, rover with heals and everything, but I'm not doing that. I mean, I'd do anything for love, but I won't do that. Yes, I purposely did that, folks. Purposely.
Another Chronos Order. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this Chronos Order.
Well, first things first, let me see what's going on around this area before I start tinkering with everything else. Alright, pick myself up some more wind chimes. Okay, so it does no damage to enemies. Good to know. Oh, it's not even... Alright. So I can't do anything with this nonsense anyways. A big chunk of it is in the water.
Wind, guide me.
Alright, let's do it right there for a sec. Now what in Sam Hills is this up here? That's my question. Oh, it's an echo challenge. I'll deal with it later then.
There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
Yeah, I kind of figured that much just by looking at the arc on the stream there, lady. I do marvel at your brilliant observation. Ice piles. Okay, yeah.
one last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Perhaps the flare stone is on the floor beneath us. We should be able to find Jinshi soon.
What's this one here?
We've reached the carrier lift.
Lower tier, huh? Huh, peculiar. Say the least. Oh, there's a tome that I missed, apparently. Alright, let's go here. Alright.
Is that so? So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel.
That sounds really powerful.
No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range, or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful. The second resonance awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening.
That prophecy, a destined fight between Jinshi and the Sentinel.
Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time.
Did the Court of Savante's research succeed?
Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust.
Without exception?
One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote.
What is overclocking?
Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening.
Doesn't sound like a good thing.
No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel. and the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the Chronosorter thanks to that order.
Energy transmission.
Rover, do you have an idea?
Alright, let's see if I can get to the nearest save point for right now. Does the scales mean she's overclocking?
You.
That's a question to ask, folks.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt him.
But Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so.
Ah, so she taught her how to be a magistrate, huh?
And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have him here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need his help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
I don't mind helping you again.
Thank you, Rover. Thank you. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinchi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution.
Oh?
To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
And that's how you see it, huh? Alright.
Let's say you can achieve all that. But Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand.
And what's at stake for her? That's my question. What, oh, the possibility she might die?
Connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi?
Sacrifice yourself, I'm gonna guess.
If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread.
I'm gonna take a guess.
Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi?
Whatever she
Trying
shows.
to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learn from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Chang-Li must be in his
don't remember ever teaching
mid-30s
you
at least.
We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more.
Early to mid-30s, I'd have to say.
Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Chang-Li,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. He is also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
I don't remember anything, but I can fight.
thank you, my teacher. Jingshi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face.
Might be using the Court of Savante's mechanisms. At least that's my guess, anyways.
Yes. It could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
Alright. Now I can add Jinxie in. Where's she at? Where you at, gorgeous lady? Ah, there she is.
I am here to assist.
Yeah, like I said, I'll deal with all of those later. Give me a reason to come back this way anyways. Once I get all my stories caught up. Where is the nearest? Ah, there it is.
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
This has been a proverbial gold mine for minerals, I swear. Oh, this is where I came down, isn't it? Oh, I just went back in a full circle.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
A specific order? Okay, is there a way to find out what the order is? Okay, lucky guess.
It worked. The court of Savante set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
I'm not sure how one would figure out. Figure it out on the first try, though. Outside of like a guess, I guess.
Endure and defy.
I'm surprised that guy figured out that quickly.
It's a trap. Watch out.
Skills of the lens code, protect the fairy, reduce all good cores both of each attack and when it's immobilized. Alright.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Okay, so it's considered resonant skill damage once you get into her incarnation form. So at least the alternate basic attack, incarnation basic attack is resonant skill damage, but doesn't say the rest of it is, though. Kind of weird in that regard. Alright. Alright. Okay, so she doesn't need a concerto energy for that, though. Almost done reading here, folks. I told you with these characters, it's even the earliest characters, you have to do a freaking readathon for them to understand their full kit. Okay, cool enough.
Embrace the change. Take form. Incense.
Alright. What does she have for her
May I
echoes?
pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Oh, Jue is her echo skill? Really? That's actually pretty too cool.
Our lights shine through. Fine harmony take form. Negligence on my part. Fluorescent shadows. Stay here. Sacred light. Together we vanquish. Take form.
I'm done with all three. I will be there for everyone. Stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
I will be there for
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Long's Halo, huh?
Onwards.
Up a level, huh? Yes, I purposely did that just for this, for the glory shot, folks.
Onwards.
I told you, total degenerates without hands. Anyways. Okay, enough gooning. Let's go to the next part. Yes, yes, I'm a big perv. Anyways, let's get to this. Next up. Oh, no, here we, yep, there we are. Yep. I'll go. Next way.
The cipher key.
Not sure what it's for.
Take good care of the cipher key. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji.
What about you?
Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinji. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose.
Not gonna fight with us, huh?
The Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay.
That explains it. The Fraxidus are here for me.
Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils.
Looks like she's gonna go take out her frustrations.
How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Yep, knew she was gonna basically clean house real quick. I love a girl who can clean house. You just tell his past?
Chun-Li.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Chun-Li has her plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
Alright, now remove her from the party. This is the part where I gotta go to that at least. Because this is where we're gonna call it a day, folks. But first, let me just do this. Learn Bubba a little bit.
Lend me your strength. flight. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Lend me your strength.
Swift and resolute. The show begins. Hopefully this helps.
Strike is one. Our lights shine through. So be it.
I'll deal with that some other time.
Onwards. A different approach.
Oh, I went way out of the direction I was originally intending to go. Give me that raw meat, buddy. Cooking ingredients are a must. I do declare.
I shall lead the way.
Alright, folks. This, unfortunately, is where we're gonna have to call it. Oh, wait, what's this? Milestones? Really? We'll deal with the milestones first. Ooh, I didn't realize I got more of this stuff. Ooh. Way more activity points than I would have thought. Ooh, okay, milestones. What we got going on here then? Level up 5 echoes to level 10, huh? What's this right here? Or more experience, huh? 50 data bank points. Alright, cool. Chasm area. I don't think I've ever used that one before. Kudzu Kongi recipe, huh? That looks interesting to say the least. We've been okay, that's groovy. Only goes up to 9, huh? Phase 9? Alright. I can dig. Let's see here. What else? What else has I can do with that yet? Nope. Oh. Never mind. Alright, anything extra? No. Of course not. Okay. Okay, I had to make sure. Okay, folks, let's see what we got time is it right now. Yeah, it's time for us to call it a day. 6 hours now. Alright, anyways, folks. Plan on doing some more tomorrow. Come stick around. Like I said, I'm going to try to get through as much of this as I can possibly can. I mean, I'm going to work on... Let's see, not Honkai Star Rail next. I'm gonna say I probably might work on Zinla Zone 0 next. Just because, well, the update's gonna be in a week or two, so I get through the first chapter. So, but that's after I finish what I got going on in this, at least this section of the first of this particular thing. When we resolve our, hopefully get everything done, resolving everything with Riz Jui. Anyways, Juye, or...
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Anyways, thank you folks, you've been awesome as always. You know how to, you know what they usually do. There's in scriptures of what special medias I cover. Also, don't forget, in case you're watching this on YouTube, go to my Twitch channel. I think I'm gonna have to remember to start actually tossing that on my YouTube channel description as well, so that way you can have ways to communicate. Those who watch it on YouTube can get me through that. What else is there? I want to say. Remember to game on and to be excellent each other. Until then, corner's not closing, so skedaddle. See ya.